we laugh. Wow, the quality's really not bad. I have to make the quality better here.
Japan's finance minister Katayama says the Japanese government and some financial institutions are to get Anthropic Mythos access.
He's awake. Remember, 10 o'clock. News comes out. News comes out. Trying to figure out what music I want. I don't want. There you go. Keep popping. All right. Johnny Cash. Let's go. All right. What a 130-point move. You know, no big deal. No big deal. It's a joke. Like, why does this market's crazy for months? All right, we got 11 minutes. Looking for this zone up here to see what happens.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US JOLTS job openings for the month of April. Forecast is 6.866 million, unchanged from the
Diamond
prior.
means a lot
Range
of
of
sellers coming in.
7.05 million to 6.7 million expected. Also expecting comments from Bank of England Governor Bailey. It appears in a hearing with the House of Lords Economic Affairs Committee.
All right, looks like it's ripping past. We have one more here that's kind of held, but crazy. You think the news is already leaked? Should be a no. It passed above this, unless I mean there is another one here too. That's what sucks. So many little ones here. It'll all be great. Great. So that diamond disappeared. Bulls are winning. Bo, Governor Bailey speaks at 10 too? Shit. That's gonna be a double whammy. Still going up. Value high is right here.
Nasdaq 100 turns positive now.
567s. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left until the news. It probably might not be worth it to trade until this comes out, to be honest with you. Still ripping. About to break that high. Well, high in a shorter time frame. The swing. Call that 520. I'm just I can see a lot of things. I'm just a big sissy. No yogurt. You took a short? You took a long. What, on that VWAP cross? Yikes. So, just in my opinion, if you're gonna do a VWAP cross, let's go to the 5. Let's see what it looks like on there. Come on, load. Come on, don't be a fucking bitch. So if you want to do like a VWAP cross on its own, 5 minute, you really need a break and then a retest, in my opinion. If you're gonna be doing like breakouts, think about all the souls that were below here too. Like everybody's trying to do VWAP. You need the break and then retest. You don't have a break. You have a break, no retest.
So in
You
5
have a
minutes
break.
Now at the top
Soul
of the hour,
grab.
we get the US
And rip
job
to the moon.
openings for the month of April. Forecast 6.866 million, unchanged from the prior, with a range of 7.05 to 6.7 million expected. We're also expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, who appears in a hearing with the House of Lords Economic Affairs Committee. Do you have a live video on the feed for those interested?
So like this looks amazing. It's short, but we literally have 4 minutes left. I really think we should wait.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J.
And it's gonna be a beautiful one too. Watch right down the 503s.
Israel's PM Netanyahu says the Iranian regime is destined to vanish and will help it out. Says Mossad to stay at the forefront against Iran aggression.
So now, say you did it on the 1 minute time frame, right? 1 minute's hard to do for the VWAP break. See how it breaks? It does give that hammer. So once it starts piling down, and it does go down, what, 45 points? It probably should have did a break even at least. This is the volume profile. Value low and high, this blue line. You see it bounce right off of it too. And an order block. Okay, we're looking. Guys, tap that screen 10 times, 10 times. Keep me out of jail. I love TikTok. All right, we're testing it out now.
TASS reports that Russia and US experts met last week to discuss bilateral issues.
Got a minute and 30 seconds left. It's gonna break through. I wonder if the jobs has been leaked. That's very violent to the upside. All right, we got a minute left. Minute left. Ooh,
1 minute
got a buy
remaining
here
for the
too,
US
huh?
job openings.
Well, you need to wait. You need to wait. You can go either or. If it starts I don't know. This is gonna be difficult. Mm. 20 seconds.
Ten seconds.
I know it looks beautiful to get in, but you know, we got to be careful.
7.618 million. 7.618 million higher than forecast. 6.866 million. The prior was revised to 6.887 million from 6.866.
I tried to get that bottom, bro, and it filled all the way up top. I'm gonna close it anyway. Fuck you, bro. What was that? That was easy 100-point move right there. It didn't fill. Oh god, it's still in. Flatten. I'm gonna stay out because filling is not working right there. One hour. I need to make this. All right, so this is manipulated, this top here. I need to take this off until we can. All right, so this top was manipulated. I've been watching this accumulation, manipulation, distribution, right? If you look at the 4-hour candle, It just broke that top. The 1 hour candle broke that top. Go a little bit lower. 15-minute.
Treasuries have raised most of their gains after a strong jobs report. And we have posted that job openings April report on the feed for those interested.
I'm looking at a bigger move here. Give me a minute here. Okay. Broke that top. We'll have to wait. High volume. I think it goes down. What's up, Antonio? I don't want to rush in this. I want to rush in this. I'm not sure. Is it going up or down? I haven't looked at Bitcoin in a while. It's going down. I'm just gonna be poor from crypto now. I guess I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. Alright, I'm gonna buy now. Oof, those buys just got eaten up real quick. But I think we at least go up 604s again. Alright, I'm out. Just scalping a little. Me on low caps with higher ratio price B2C price crypto of interest. That's how I evaluate performance to decide where to swing. Wait, what? That's how me on low caps with higher ratio price. What I just said, or you lost me? Dude, this candle, if we can get a 5 up here, I'm gonna short the shit out of this. Needed the break.
Philadelphia chip index up 4.2% as Marvel's 24% surge leads gains on the index.
But what's the price ratio? Accumulation, manipulation, let's see. Still got 3 minutes of that candle. Imagine price BTC 69,000 and price 1900. So ratio is 1900. So I have all crypto looking how much is the 24-hour variation and the one with the highest ratio. What's up, cowboy? I love TikTok. Dude, if this can come back down, we're gonna get a nice short. Got you, like a transfer.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says policymakers are facing a growth and inflation trade-off. So again, Governor Bailey being questioned by the House of Lords panel, and we've got a live video on the feed.
Oh, you did trade Asia last night? I actually traded a little bit last night too. So I was trying to mess around with some programming.
The Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the inflation overshoot is entirely due to Gulf events.
So, in my opinion, Asia is hit or miss, right? You need to accept if it's not working because Asia doesn't give a shit. So it needs the volume. If there's no volume, it won't work. Last night had great volume. It's not always like that. You need to decide if it's good or bad pretty quick. So sometimes you guys love Asia. And then next thing you're pulling your hair out. You gotta accept when it works and when it doesn't for Asia, for sure.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says where events are going to go is highly unpredictable.
There's gonna be another fucking grind up, or... So our jobs, we still got a million more openings.
It says the outlook is for slower growth, not recession.
We're not losing jobs as of yet.
Keep in mind, US Secretary of State Rubio is testifying on the budget at the moment, about to start any time now. This has been pushed forward. It was originally scheduled for 2 p.m. Eastern Time. But we've got the live video on the feed for those interested.
Oof, we can get a nice fucking short here, boys and girls. Definitely want a smaller thing. It could keep going though, but we gotta wait. Yeah, I want to wait for confirmation. It could keep going. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those grind fests. Definitely looks a little grindy to the upside though. Jobs are huge. The numbers were huge to go up. I don't know what I want to listen to. Ripping. Ripping. Might be a continuation day here. Apple. Ripping.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says questions around growth drivers, trade and tech.
Yeah, this looks bullish still. Bullish. Looks bullish. As soon as I fucking buy this, it's gonna
You're
dip on me.
behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Continuation day. Probably gonna go for the highs. 692s. The Dow sold off. Oh, Google, huh? Google leading? Why can't I find it?
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we can't wait for hard evidence on second round effects.
Dang, Google. $40 mic. Whoa, daddy. Whoa, daddy. All right, let's see if this pops back to like 612s. Got a bully block there. Continuation. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Mark Rubio testifies right now. Governor Bailey still speaking. "17 seconds left of this. Oh, yeah. Got the anchor. Shift. Probably about to give a high volume node here, Delta. If this gets eaten up, it's gonna be a long. Did get eaten up there. I'd like it to go a little bit lower, just to hit that block a little bit better. The bully block. Evals? Yeah, but you don't want to keep wasting your money over and over again. Is it paying? I mean, Google and them are ripping right now, so I'm sure it's moving. I
Bank
do
of
got
England's
anchors
Governor
on
Bailey
Google,
says
so
we
be
have
careful.
time because financial conditions are tighter.
Yeah, be careful. I got... Stocks has been working a lot better. There we go. This is what I was looking at. inside bar so far. All right, we're about to see right now that high volume delta for the sell side keeps disappearing. I think buyers are trying to get in. I want to get a starter. I'm gonna start in 1. If it starts closing below 95s, we gotta close this shit. There we go. I'm gonna go in a little more. I'm in 3 long.
According to 2 sources, UK military has started using SpaceX's Starshield.
There you go. Right off the bully block here. %50 is 625. You want to take one out now? I'm taking one out. Got 2 left. Now we do gotta watch these anchors here, right? If it makes a lower high, probably gonna fall. Mr. Cowboy. Come on. Rip up.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from Fed's Hammock, who is a voting member.
Fed Hammock, yay! There we go. You think this keeps going? 5.
Ignore the last. It does appear Fed's Hammock's event has been removed for 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
Let me take one out. I'm only gonna put 1 in there. 1 left. We'll put it break even. Guys, tap that screen. Let me get 10 likes. 10 likes. I gotta stay on you guys. Keep me out of TikTok jail today. I was in there all day yesterday. I didn't even care. Today, we gotta do a little bit. Oh, that was a high volume note. A high volume delta right there. Just 10. Give me 1,000 at least. Been on for 45 minutes. Only 200 more. Your guys' fingers are
Daddy, chill.
strong. I mean, lower high, right? Almost. Might short this. I'm getting mixed. Manipulation to the bottom here. Can't tell. I mean, we're wedged here. I don't know what music I want to play, guys. There you go. Oh, there's that short. So we can actually start going down to... Easily keep going down. Let's see what happens here. Look at the 30-second. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Soul Collector's been working lately. Yeah, here we go. I don't want to chase it. It's been working. I miss the Soul Collector, you know, when life was easy. But I've been watching the past couple days, it's been working. But there is a, again, an order block here. And it's a high volume one, so I don't know how far it'll go. Can you play some UK garage music? If you want me to. Is it good though? Do I just type in Spotify UK garage music?
US Secretary of State Rubio says Iran still has a lot of drones. So again, he's currently testifying, and we've got the live video on the feed.
Yeah, we're just getting mixed stuff here. 5 minute, we're on that cloud. You know how it likes to be. Oh, I have Spotify. We only pay for the best here, you understand, Cowboy? We're USA. Just messing with you. What does UK use?
Rubio adds the Iranian conventional shield has been substantially eroded.
I want something else to get me through this. Baby, baby.
Rubio says we are in talks with Iran.
Oh my god, this guy's talking.
So again, we heard Far's News saying earlier that the exchange of messages between Iran and the US has been stopped for at least a few days now. But Secretary of State Rubio here saying that we are in talks with Iran.
Isn't LimeWire all the piracy stuff back in the day? Napster. Oh, this thing is going, dude. That Soul Collector would have been good. Fuck.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey on AI says everybody is priced to be a winner.
I want something else. Get me through this. So this is manipulating. You know, still got 30 minutes left.
Alphabet pairs its decline to 1.6% from 4.8 earlier. Now, US Secretary of State Rubio says there is a prospect that Iran has agreed to negotiate aspects of the nuclear program that they previously refused to mention in discussions.
Oh, man. A little difficult, so don't beat yourself up right now.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the markets may be too optimistic on AI pass-through.
Would you rather be red or green? I went in too heavy trying to pass them. 5 Apex. Eval's not buying from them anymore. Are you blaming Apex or yourself? Because you're the one that bought heavy, right? Right now, that bundle is pretty damn cheap, though. Something else to get me through this.
Rubio says an Iran deal could happen today, tomorrow, next week.
Dude, what the fuck kind of statement is that? The Iran deal can happen tomorrow, today, or next week. What is that? Nah, I think you, UK is like the swap wipes much more than us. We're more possessive. I can't believe I just heard that statement. I'm sure this is like an area of interest, but yeah. Probably gonna rip up. KZ, what do you mean by that one? I like living in the lane. This price action's hard. Any guys like enjoying this price action? Because I can read it, but I'm having some difficulty here and there. You're enjoying. Place a trade since last night. Yeah, it's like making a decision here. Alright, we can maybe stones ain't break my bones. Take your money. Sticks and stones may break my bones.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the energy shock is nowhere near as big as in 2022.
Take your money. Next song. You can't pass on this song. Makes you think about life. Bounce off the 150. See what I'm saying, cowboy? It's not. It's like it's magic. Magic. It's magic. Don't tell anybody I told you, okay? I got more Discord people than TikTok right now. All you need is one big 150 bounce trade. Yeah, it happens a lot. Look, boom. And then it's either it bounces or it rips. See how it's like it's just a rip through? This one teetered around, but volume could have been low. Still playing around it though. 150 MILF. What the hell? Are you a female? Yeah, I should got in that long, huh? These are all inside candles. This is gonna be insane if it breaks out. Whatever way it goes, it's gonna be probably wild. I was hoping it would swoop the low.
Canada formally seeks USMCA renewal while demanding relief on sector tariffs.
Where's my orb? Not on here. Another short here, huh? I mean, if we want to, it could be a nice little... I don't see why it doesn't give me at least the 576. It could rip up to this other one, so I'm like, shit. No, what do we do here? I don't want to go in too heavy. See, sometimes it's a nice pocket to buy in, cowboy, between those. Okay, good. Go down more. No, go down. Down!
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says we want to end Russia oil sanctions waivers soon.
So this is what I'm looking at, but there's also another block up here. This might actually be my first
Bank of
loser
England's
today.
Governor Bailey says there has been progress on statistics quality.
You might want to just come in here and tap. Yeah. It looked good. We're still in it, though. But it would make sense for the tap up here. Let's see. It's still in there, though. It's not wrong yet. There we go. Alright. As long as it stays inside this area.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says the U.S. needs to avoid contagion potential in the markets.
Rubio is making this thing fucking go nuts, dude.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
I think it goes down again. If this holds, we're going down further. Look at the 5-minute. Let's see what the manipulation is here. Got 1 minute left. If not, then it's gonna keep going up. The little fucker. McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's too much. But if I was to eat McDonald's... I'm a chicken sandwich kind of guy. But, you know, you gotta throw a burger in there, too. How about you? Accumulation, manipulation. Distribution. Swing, swing. Thick Rip says, all I get from McDonald's is a coffee and a hash brown. I'm gonna go in heavier here if this breaks, though. Kiss me, milky twilight. There we go. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. See if it works out.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says I put very little weight on flash payrolls numbers.
You get it every day, you know, like, what's up with all these spam messages? I don't know, I get hit every once in a while. Spicy McChicken, I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if you knew that was.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says there are questions around the reliability of monthly GDP.
Honestly, I would love for this to come all the way down. But I don't want to get greedy. Hit that 50%. You are a pork. What? You only... I mean, McDonald's is beef. Burgers are beef. Wait, you don't eat pork? Are you Muslim? No, you just don't need it. Why not? Who doesn't like a good hot dog? Try along it. Could be a bounce. I mean, we already broke below the 5. Again, I'm having a hard time reading it. If you want to call me baby. Wow, I'm down 200 bucks on that trade. Eating something that eats poop is a no for me too. Don't think about it. Yeah, I feel like we need though, like, this thing is crazy. Look, we got 2 inside candles on the 15-minute. I'm not like going crazy. Yeah. Damn, just like that, all my profit can go away. I ain't worried. Now, if I had intraday draw down, I'd be worried. All right, we're into that bully block area. If it starts popping above this, though, we probably gotta get out. Sure. Might be bearish. Yeah, that's what's good about end of the day. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten a lot of money with intraday because it like made me cut my losses like really quick. But 2 different animals, right? You got to change your mindset for both. Well, I'm looking at both. Here's that. Just gonna stick with Gucci. Look at that fucking hourly candle, dude. What is this? Got 15 minutes to fall back down. 15-minute candle. Alright, let's get a little spike here. Manipulation and then fall. You don't see the point of intraday? So, like, intraday is tough, but if you're, it definitely promotes discipline, for sure. It's both. You got to change your ways a little bit. But end of day is a little easier in the mind. But also, if you can get used to intraday, you can just, like, closing your losers quick and let your runners move, and you can, like, trail stop. Yes. Yeah, Google's been ripping, so... Don't tell me we're going to get another inside
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says condition number 1 in Iran is talks is that Iran opens the Strait of Hormuz. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we need to maintain labour supply to grow the economy.
I have like mental stop losses because I gotta see what's going on. If it starts ripping up here, I mean, I could do FU stop losses.
Rubio says Iran has to announce very clearly that the Hormuz Strait is now open.
Still really difficult to trade.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says Iran has mined large sections of the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, I'm not sold on the short again here.
Rubio says Oman has flirted with Iran to control Hormuz.
Who is this? Grimes. Let's see why Elon Musk had a attraction to her. Let's feel what he felt.
Rubio says Iran also has to commit to specific negotiations on the disposition of highly enriched uranium.
Queen, don't fucking jinx me. I had a little bit of a.
Rubio says
I wasn't
any
always like
sanctions
that.
relief on Iran is condition-based.
I had to size down because I was giving back. I've been doing much better for the last 3 weeks.
And Rubio says Iran will not get sanctions relief just for reopening
Nah,
the
I
Strait
just
of
had
Hormuz.
it was just a bad month for me. What's up, Cal?
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Green as well as ECB's Sleegepen. So Bank of England's Green delivers a speech on assessing the inflation risks from the recent energy shocks at the University of Derby Business School. A text will be released. I'm also expecting again comments from ECB's Sleegepen, who speaks in an annual appearance in Parliament of the Hague for hearing on financial stability.
I actually kind of wanted to break this 15-minute candle and then fall. This would be a great accumulation, manipulation, distribution. I've been looking at it a lot. I kind of like it. And honestly, if the hourly could close below 603s, probably going to be pretty bearish. But still got 8 minutes left. What is the deal? Alright, here we go. I'm either gonna get spanked. It's okay if I'm a little red. It's got 1 minute left. It'll tell me soon. There you go. Now I'm gonna add into this one, just one. If it can't hold this area, then it's gonna be a grind day, maybe. Do 50% pullback. Probably gonna be a little bit higher. Are you deleting those or just me?
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Bank of England's Green delivers a speech on assessing the inflation risks from the recent energy shocks at the University of Derby Business School. The text is expected from Bank of England's Green. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Sleege Pen, who speaks in an annual appearance in Parliament in The Hague for a hearing on financial stability.
Or we kind of need this to come down now in the last 4 minutes. What do you mean, why? They is thick. Unoriginal. What the fuck is this?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at
Can't be recommended.
financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on. Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Dude, we just fucking
You're-
heard you. Shut the fuck up. Practice Santeria. Got no crystal ball. Not looking that great. It keeps pumping up into it. I really wanna- Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Cousin. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Ah, man, I really need this to fucking... I don't want to go too much higher than this, but there's another block here. It's just not, doesn't care. I really want 689s? Yikes. Can't hold it up there. it just like keeps going. It's giving me like, hey, it wants to fall, and it just keeps going. I hate these kind of days. They're the worst. As soon as you go long, it's gonna fucking rip down. I really need to put this right here, unfortunately. 647s. That would, like, confirm I'm wrong.
So shortly expecting comments from
gonna
Bank of
keep
England's
fucking
Green and
going,
ECB's
dude.
Sleepin speaking at different events.
Make up your mind. I really wanna know. I really wanna say. Alright, 11 o'clock. I feel like it's gonna fucking rip this and then fucking reject down. Really big loss for no fucking reason here. Just keeps grinding. I know I'm right eventually.
Bank of England's Bailey says
Don't
we're on a
want.
glide path to equilibrium reserve levels.
You were behind the markets. See, like this I don't like.
So the US had to sell $75 billion in 4-week bills on June 4th, settling on June the 9th.
What's up, Mr. Dad? See, watch. Watch this fucking crumble. Let's see what happens. I don't want to jump in, whatever. We could just get back in if it...
So Bank of England's Governor Bailey on reserve levels says we may get there in a year or two.
Daddy, chill.
What a bitch, dude. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna fucking snap if this falls. You cocksucker. Okay, alright. Good. Alright, it's ripping. What's up, man? Mr. Dad? It might be what you said, 390s.
Bank of England's Green says UK households and businesses are arguably more sensitive to a rise in inflation than in the past.
A lot of speakers here. Alright, well this is... No, I mean it closed above? No, it didn't.
And
This
Bank
is
of
a short
England's
for
Green
me.
says the case for rate hikes grows as the Iran war drags on.
I gotta stick to it. I would say 652s, I'm out. Could just be so bullish that doesn't matter. There's like 2 people speaking right now, though.
Bank of England's Green says the Bank of England can't rely on tightened curve alone. Bank of England's green says in a scenario with energy prices like the Bank of England scenario B,
Bank
but
of
greater
England
second round
green?
effects, we would need to raise rates.
I don't know who ECB is. I forget. Do do do.
Bank of England's green says the risk of acting is less severe than failing to act. So that's Bank of England's green saying there is a benefit in acting sooner on rates. The speed of the response is arguably just as important as its size. And Bank of England's green says I put a relatively high weight on stabilizing prices relative to output. And Secretary of State Rubio says there are indications that Iran's supreme leader is increasingly engaging at some level. And Bank of England's green says the risk of acting, even if inflation proves to be less persistent, is less severe than the risk of failing to act. So just repeating with a bit more colour.
Pretty sure it's gonna go down more. Yikes! Get your ass down there. Oh, right in the 5-minute cloud, huh?
Bank of England's green says the case for hiking rates grows again as the conflict wears on. Tightening in monetary policy over the next few weeks or months may be necessary.
You would just miss me, you cocks. Dude. Ah! Dude. That's some real shit luck. It still goes, but that was pretty shitty luck right there. When you make me feel. If this rips up, oh man, I'm gonna be so upset. Come on, rip down. Oh man. You suck, dude. Now that sucks. Dude. I was like fucking 2 points away. You kidding me? Really fucking right in my butt, dude. That was fucked up. What you get for sizing too high? Damn it, dude. Fuck you. Aw, man. That fucking guy jinxed me, bro. He fuck you. You fucking bitch. Yo, fuck you, man. What the fuck? I fucking missed by a fucking point or two. Fuck. Fuck. I can't full pour. I got too much money in these accounts. It just really pisses me off there, dude, that I fucking missed it by a centimeter because these stupid fucking cocksuckers want to keep talking. I'm ranting. Fuck. Look at this engulfing candle. Like, go fuck yourself.
Secretary of State Rubio says a fractured Iranian regime is having
Tell this guy
communication
to
issues.
shut the fuck up.
Rubio says it can take upward of 6 days to get a response from Iran.
His fucking answer before was, we can get a deal tonight, tomorrow, next week. Shut the fuck up. Who needs comments like that, you fucking pussy? Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Watch this thing fucking... I keep wanting to, short it, but we need to fucking rip it.
US stocks are near session highs now. The Dow last up 0.3%.
Fucking rip, dude. Alright, I gotta size down a little bit. Yeah, Daily. This fucking guy keeps talking, dude. Yeah, Google ripped up, that's why. I am. I mean, it's fucking piling down now. Dude, I missed my mark by like 2 points. I was already up like another 800 bucks. So fucking annoying. Now I'm ranting.
Rubio says there has been no change in US policy toward Taiwan.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Man, how fucking frustrating is that though, dude? The problem is that the swings are huge. If we see 700, so like this, we were in this, missed it by a fucking jerk off. These are huge swings to go just to back up. That 5 minute is pretty strong. Oh, I'm so annoyed, dude. So fucking annoyed right now. Manipulation. Got 2 minutes left. If it breaks below, we're gonna keep going. Fucking bitch, dude.
Nikkei reports that Japan's Takaichi is to decide this month on cutting food tax to 1%. Secretary of State Rubio says the $14 billion arms sale to Taiwan remains under review.
Yeah, nasty manipulations. Be careful. I gotta grind this bitch back, bro. What is this? Alright, we're out in that one. You get a pullback, and then it's just gonna keep ripping up. Light reacts? What's that one?
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says U.S.-Taiwan policy did not change on Trump-China trip.
Dude, this thing is ripping. Waiting for a pullback. Dancing in the moonlight. It's calming me down. Woosah. Dancing in the moonlight. 700s. So 1.23. Really fighting here. dancing in the moonlight. Alright, I want to keep an eye on that 15-minute. I think if it breaks 700, we're probably gonna like rip through like a couple points, but we'll have to see how it reacts. I can't believe I fucking missed this move by like a point, dude. I knew it. As soon as I saw it start wicking up, I'm like, fuck. Add a little more. So it looks like it's gonna rip right now. Sideways to the break. This thing don't give a shit, dude. Break this high then, I guess. Just lunchtime volume already? What the fuck?
So your stock indexes are extending gains here. The S&P is up around 0.3% now.
You're behind the markets. If you're a
This happened to me like a few times, Odelia, so I'm like nervous, and I agree what you're saying. But every time it does that, it goes down, and then it rips the fuck up. So just be careful. They're both at 80. So, like, this isn't good. If it holds down here, it will short. Fuck. Good call if you got in. But, again, this could be, like, really quick and then just rip up. Poison. Appeal not approved. Oh my god. Still waiting. I'm gonna see how this reacts. If this does, I'm shorting the fuck out of this. But we still got 5 minutes of this candle, so. Guys, I'm gonna reset my TikTok really quick, okay? I'm just shadowed. See, it just won't go down. There, now it's going down. What the fuck, dude? This is confusing. Got 4 minutes. Four minutes. Trying to see what the hell he's bouncing again, dude. Queen, you fucking jinxed me, Queen. This is your fault. Nah. I can't believe that I didn't get filled. That's alright. I literally don't know. It missed me by like 2 fucking points, dude. My fill, and then it ripped to the opposite way. Alright, we got 2 minutes in this left to see what it's gonna do. I mean, I would really like this to fucking move up. Two minutes left, 2 minutes left. If not, it's gonna keep going. Yeah, I was going to, and then it just I'm telling you, missed me by like 2 points, man. But, thank you for the advice. Did you short it? Because it looks fucking short now. You're in? Watch it rip up now. Still got 1 minute left. still in it until it tells me it's not. Right now, it's telling me it's not done. Is there gonna be a pullback? I have no idea. All right, it's coming back. You still got hope for the shorts. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds. Ooh, it feels above. That's crazy. Oh, it's red now. Alright, this is good short. You fucking bitch. I always want to get out at fucking 40 seconds. Come on! I'm missing, like, my, like, get out. Looks like Batman. I am Batman.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy Sensei. Daddy Sensei!
Fuck! I wanted the short below 52s, and then I'm aiming for 14s. So let's see here. Hopefully I can get a little spike and get out. Oh my god, I did not need this. Just go up. Alright, this is a confirmation to go down eventually. Let's see if it pops up. Going in a little heavy to get out here. Come on, go a little higher. Go higher, go higher.
ECB Salish Pen says need to see if energy is feeding into broader inflation.
say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
ECB Solution says the ECB will do what's needed and the markets expect action.
If not, then this thing is fucked. $677s, it will be my out. I can't look. Texas with the 3 roses. Thank you so much. This thing is just crazy. Alright, I'm out again. This thing doesn't care.
White House says Trump signs executive order promoting advanced artificial intelligence innovation and security. The White House releases the AI executive order.
Just go up. Doesn't care now. So I tried the manipulation. It's not working. So Rip City. I need like a fucking $500 winner right here. I'm getting bullied.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Texas with the 4 roses. Come on, rip up. I just can't get the thing, so I'm probably gonna like walk away for a bit after this. I'm just giving back money, like tons of money. And then just come back after. I am fucking picking tops and bottoms.
According to the executive order, the US are to access AI frontier models before release.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Every time you do the
you're a
opposite,
real...
you think it ends up starting to work. Quit scalping it? The fuck? It's been moving 200 points. You have to. Scalping is actually negative RR. I have fucking payouts to prove that it works. Please don't get under my skin. I will literally skull fuck you if I ever met you.
Daddy, chill.
X6. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, I was right. I'm about to get stopped out on my apexes, bro. You're not gonna get to me, Stevie. Oh, I'm about to get stopped out. What are you doing now? What are you showing me? Show me your payouts instead. I literally post them in fucking Discord every time. Whoa, AI photos.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
No, go up.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
No, I really don't give a fuck. I'm more mad at myself. I'm gonna get it back. I rip up though. If this doesn't rip up, I'm probably not gonna recover. Ah! I know, but I was trying to stay away from this having to get back. That makes sense? Like, this is frustrating, the back and forth. I can't wait to get, like, semi... like, easier market? I guess this was the manipulation there. Yeah, this thing is just going. We're looking for this high here at 692s. Then we can probably look for shorts. It doesn't matter now until that's closed. 691s. It has been bouncing. Aw, man, please go up. Your fuck. Let me get one good rip. Up, not down. probably gonna get stopped out of my fucking Apex today. I can't get a fucking break, dude. Is this PA? What's that mean? Price action? Please moon it. Use it 13. Yeah, it's really fucking hard right now. $500. PA means funded, yes. All that money I made yesterday just gave back today. Right back to that cloud, so hopefully it works again. Really the only thing I'm praying for. Dead ass. Break to that high, 700s.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Oh, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I just don't want it to be one of those days where we find the patterns really late. Go up, dude. Once it really goes, it's gonna rip, I think. Yikes, Daily. Yeah, that sucks. That is probably the worst ever, Queen. I'm gonna get it back, though. I'm gonna get it back. I just need one fucking monster move up. I mean, we're primed right now. It's done this all day, right? Reject. 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 Reject.
OpenAI plans an AI tool for finance and legal in a race with Anthropic.
Just moon. 750s. Just one shot right up. How crazy would that be?
AFP reports that Hezbollah will not accept a partial ceasefire with Israel. So this is something that was reported yesterday, as Hezbollah was saying that they would only accept a full unconditional ceasefire.
Dude, if this is an engulfing candle again, it's insane. It's got 30 seconds left to do that move. Come on. Dude. This has got to be a fucking ball drain, though. Trying it again. You want me to relax my mind?
Daddy?
Warren,
Daddy, is that you?
G.
Is that you?
Relax. Your mind. Alright, we're going for the high. Me to come back. 700. Dude, come on, just go. Daughter dimples? Yes. Relax your mind. All right, lunchtime's in 5 minutes. So once this daily hits the high, holy fuck, dude. Look at this daily candle. 300, what was that, 400 points, 500 points? 500 points, dude. 500 fucking points. Insane. We broke that top. All-time highs again, right? No, just go up a little more. There was probably a lot of shorts here. I was hoping to break and just keep ripping so people chase it, right? This guy's always losing. Ha! Anthony, please fight me. Please fight me. I mean, I literally post for payouts, so. Today wasn't easy to fucking trade the second half. Trying to think what to do here. This thing is like really crazy. Let me do some extensions. We should at least go to 713s. We'll do that as our first target. And then I would like to see go to 760s or higher, but we'll do it at 750s. Yeah, .com bubble. This is going to be a bad bubble. What's going to happen is probably once we get news that we have a deal with Iran, it's probably going to be buy the rumor, sell the news, right? So definitely fucking dragging ass though, right? Why am I wearing a mask? I was born like this.
Bitcoin down 5.89%, lasted around $67,166.
Nah, I have a career job and it's easier for me to hide. Is that new, Antonio, or is that old? I don't his mask is because he's a bitch and liberal. Wow. Yes, true. So true. Oh my god. This needs a bounce. Again. I can't get the follow through. I know, again. Hopefully it bounces.
Russian Energy Ministry says it is working out additional measures to ensure stable gasoline supply to the domestic market.
Where you're short or long there to get out.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real.
Seems strong and it's the top of the hour. Let's see. Let's hope. Trying to find something I want to hear. Baby. Baby. Come on. Bananas, baby. Bananas, baby. Keep going. If it breaks 700, it should rip extra. It is crazy today. Come on, rip extra. 698. Trick him, trick him. Even if it wants to do a pullback and then rip. So just understand, there's probably a lot of people that just short at 700s. Now we're going to rip through. A lot of people short at that 700s. See the right. Dude, we're right there. Just go up a little bit. We'll get out a little bit. You need to be loyal. You can touch on me. Thank you, Queen. Come on! It could pull back. I do think it breaks and continues, but no, they could pull back a little bit. I don't see why this doesn't just rip through. Everybody and their mother's trying to short right now. If this continues to rip through, it's going to be violently up. Violent. I want to stick to my theory here, but all right. I just want a little bit more. If not, then it is what it is. Like we're bouncing back on that 700. We should continue up. Scam money don't make no money. Watch it rip down. I'm really only looking for like 10 more points. Thanks, Cowboy. We're trying. I'm still not out yet. I'm wondering now if this was considered to fake people out. I definitely don't want to hold it all the way down, though. Or this drop down can confuse people and then rip back up. I think it's in between. I still think we got this uproar to 713s, though, at least. I don't see why we don't.
According to sources, SpaceX is aiming for a $1.75 trillion valuation in its US IPO, including a green shoe option.
Why do you think it's a big move down, Bailey? Come on. We really fucking missed my shit by like a point again, dude. That's twice now. Fucking twice. Just NQ yet. Ugh. Deadass, don't see a reason for this to come down yet. The only thing is the whole number. That's it. 700s. Do the 1 hour. If it does close and it comes below, that would be pretty bad. But you still got 30 minutes of that, so it could be either or. 15-minute is pretty far, so it could come back. 5 minutes, you know, it could touch the cloud like it's been doing. I can't. This thing moves hundreds of points a day, and I can't get a fucking 50-point move. $100-point candles, and we can't get a fucking 50-point candle. 15-minute is extremely fucking looks bearish right now. There goes the 5. I deserve to lose all my accounts. I deserve to lose all my accounts. If this doesn't hold, I deserve to lose them. I'm probably like $200 away from a payout on 2 accounts, and I just gave all of it back. But let's see. Hopefully we get another 5-minute fucking bounce here. I can't hold it below that. So if it does, then I'm done for the day. It's just the market now, Daily. It's just a crazy market. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm down like fucking a lot of money. All my shit's gonna get fucking cracked right now. I'm so fucking annoyed. If this can hold the bottom, we Gucci, but see. Even if I become green today, it's all luck. It's not about sizing, it's about fucking stupid ass market. I've been in a long, yeah, it's fucked up right now though. It's probably gonna crack me. Yeah, S&P 500 probably ripping. All this other shit's ripping probably, except for, well, Tesla just started dropping. It is at a point of like bouncing. Nothing, just bounce, just what's it called? Continuation. It won't go down, and then finally, you know, we get this break. I miss it by what, 4 points? Again, and then I held it because I'm an asshole, but I'm still pretty confident in the move. There's the 15-minute touch. Fucking needed that. I needed that 15 close. Hopefully that's the key. Hate days like this. Yesterday was such a great day. Prior to that, we had a great day. Actually, we had great days like almost for the past 2 weeks. I think today is like the only day that's really fucked up, and I fucked up bad. Mostly New York. I don't trade it. I'll trade Asia, but like it's hit or miss if I'm on. I still think this fucking hits my area, guys. What a ball drain. You know, if it pops all the way down, then I'm fucked. What's the difference? The time zone, that's all. Or they mean the way it acts. So Asia can be hit or miss because of volume. London is, you know, the London Open, which is mostly more for Forex, but it bounces everything. But that could be hit or miss too. The real news is New York. USA runs the world right now, so that's what pumps it back and forth. I definitely just hope it just does a bounce. A lot of people trade Asia and London. It depends on you, honestly. It really does depend on you. I guess that was manipulation. The candles got so fucking small, though. I get on monster candles all day, ripping my life away, and then we just die. We died. I can't believe it, like, didn't hit my spot, dude. I was up 600 to down another 600. Ah, I hate days like this. I'm serious. I hate days like this. The morning time was pretty easy to me, but I thought it was pretty patient in the morning. I mean, we were up $1,700. I was pretty sure we were pretty patient. You know, just picking and choosing, and then it just fucking monstered us for the past fucking... This one right here should have been up a shit ton of money. Oh no, it was over here. It just ripped me, dude. I know. Why are you taking so many trades? Because you fucking suck!
Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says we could see a shift in
Fucking
consumer
guy.
behavior in the second half of the year.
Guy probably fucking never made $1 in his fucking life, you fucking little bitch. I need to chill. Daddy, chill. This is twice. Let's see if it bounces. Let me see a payout, though, Yak. Let me see a payout. That's how I know you don't. That's how I know you don't fucking trade, or you're just a beginner. Whenever someone says, "Oh, you take so many trades," fucking bitch, is what works for me. You fuck. That's how I know you guys fucking, not you guys. People like that come here and says that sucked. Whatever, PP. Okay, post it. Why you take so many trades? X6, don't make me fucking slap you. Roberto! 15 minutes still holding. Oh, I went to reply. How do I reply? Yes. Hi, Tweak. You know, I have red days, guys. Sorry. Curse is cool. Always, daily, always. Yesterday was up 5 or 6K cash. Like, I fucking made that shit all funded. I had 11 people in here. I'm gonna put a fake account over here to pretend it's, you know, red. He said stew. Cursors. It's good. I'm gonna try an editing tool now. Hey, Queen, that's how you know I'm using real money, okay? That's how you know I'm not bullshitting. Nah, this is Nasdaq, Kane Gaming. Mute him, Daily. There you go. Into my pillow? It's because I got a career job. Oh, really, Tweak? What are you building, bro? You don't have to give me your whole thing. I just want a agenda of it. I need this to actually sweep down, but I don't want to get fucking cracked. I don't have that much left. Ooh, interesting. Alright, looks like we're fucking done here if it doesn't recover soon.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah, definitely.
Grande, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This could keep going down. Fuck me. I don't got the cash if it does. I'm hoping this is just a manipulation and then it rips back up. So anything like further, trying to decide here. Look at that manipulation, bro. We're at the 50 again. 649s. Doesn't look very good though. Guess I'm gonna crack these accounts. What is that? $15,000 real money, cash. Let's go. Let's fucking lose it. Yeah. $15,000. I don't give a fuck right now. Add it to my 120K cash I've lost. In prop firm money, sorry. Let me make that correct in my profits. Yeah, that's how I've been. Oh, I think I just cracked one of my accounts. Yeah, I did. Cracked one of mine. Nah, really, Daily? Send him to Davy Jones. Alright, hopefully it's a manipulation, guys. 6 minutes left. If we can get a break above this, 675s, we're Gucci. I'm telling you, we're Gucci. What's up, Trump? Help me out, Trump. Pump the market. Yeah, I'm down pretty bad. If this can bounce, 3 of my funded still have 2,000. Well, you got a minus 800, so $1,900 if I close now in each one. Profit, but we got 4 minutes left. 19 minutes on the hourly. Because the hourly, if it breaks down, we're probably going to smack.
Alphabet stock and mandatory sales are said to be oversubscribed.
Oh, man. That wasn't good.
And Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says the lens of seeing a rate cut for the rest of the year has gone down materially from whatever it was 6 months ago.
That's bullish.
And Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says inflation in the short term is a bigger focus than employment.
No, it's actually pretty light over the face. It's like one of those open ones, like where you can go to parties with. Alright, we got 39 seconds for this to start breaking above 75s. If not, then it's going to just keep drowning. But we're below the 5. I say Tesla's pretty green right now. No, it's just gonna keep fucking drowning me out. You know, You couldn't get a short before. But now it's just gonna keep grinding down. That's what you fucking do. Torment me. I can't watch this anymore. I need a 5-minute break. 10-minute break. I'll let it fucking run. I don't give a fuck.
US Secretary of State Rubio has now ended their remarks to the Senate in the first two hearings. So keep in mind, US Secretary of State Rubio is due to testify again today, so he's testifying twice today. Next one is at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, but this one's on the budget.
Maybe I should go away again. Manipulation. Distribution. It should go up to 699s.
Microsoft CEO announces preview of Cobalt 200 chip.
We should go up to 700s again. I'm thinking up again, higher. But we'll see. Thinking this is right here.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
What a retracement. Jeez. $1 should rip it. Manipulation. Accumulation. Manipulation. Distribution.
This also heads up as well. Microsoft CEO invites Nvidia CEO Huang to speak at Build conference via live stream.
Gonna make that high again up here, I think. Wow.
Trump just commenting on Truth Social here, saying that fake news reports that Iran and the USA stopped speaking a few days ago are false.
Bullish!
So again, there's Trump on Truth Social saying fake news reports that Iran and the US stopped speaking a few days ago are false and erroneous.
Conversations between the US have been going on continuously, including 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 1 day ago, and today. Adding, where they lead, one never knows, but as I told Iran, it's time, one way or another, for you to make a deal. You've been doing this for 47 years, and it cannot be allowed to go on any longer.
Closed it.
NVIDIA CEO Huang says partnership with Microsoft resulted in ability to run autonomous agent on a PC.
Microsoft and NVIDIA together with an AI, that would be insane. I should be up a lot more right now. My one Apex closed on me. I'll fucking take one loss of an account at this point. If I can get back this money, I'll take a one failure out of the 4. All right, we're through. So we hit. Unless this pulls back like 692s. All right, big handle here. Yes. Look at the RSI. So it is divergent. Not like crazy compared to the others. Probably have to go to the 1 minute to see. See, it's not divergent right now. On the one. The World Cup? I don't know. I got a few that I like. You know the World Cup's gonna be in New Jersey? Nico, I'm gonna hold it now just to make you warm. I like Argentina, yeah. I would love to see Mexico get up there. But trying to think of what Europeans. I like Germany, Italy. How about you, Cowboy? I think we back in a bull market, bro. Spain. I like Spain too. Big L. England. England. I could dig with that. Then Scotland and Ireland. That's pretty cool. I like it. I dig it. Thing won't hold, huh? They might want to come back and retest. Manipulation. See what happens here. I'm gonna go in a little bit heavier, and then hopefully it goes up. If not, whatever. Had like 3 bounces. Cowboy. He's silly. Does Afghanistan have a team? Game name? It's called Life.
NVIDIA CEO Huang says that Microsoft deployed the most NVIDIA Blackwell chips. Again, NVIDIA CEO Huang says Microsoft deployed the most NVIDIA Blackwell chips. Reminder, he's speaking at the Microsoft event.
I can't get a break, man. I can't get a bounce. I can't get nothing. I'm not even really asking for that much. Was it 4 minutes left? You know, it keeps bouncing the entire time, and then as soon as I get in, okay, there we go. Come on, go up. Still 3 minutes left. You can easily bounce up. Going sideways here. Very confusing. The indecision candle is insane right now. If we can close in there, though, we Gucci. Got 2 minutes left of that 15. Doesn't care. I wish I held, but I gotta take some TP just in case.
Microsoft announces Project Solara for new AI-based devices.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
Relax your mind. $15 minutes. All right, it popped above, so no good. Probably gonna break above still. One hour, nada. 4 hour, too big. It needs to have a chop candle. Yeah, I'm gonna go short. All right, 300 bucks there. I'll take that. Yeah, I think it goes down a little lower. But I gotta take some of this profit off. Yeah, I think so too. Daily is completely above. It's just huge, that candle. We would need a chop day tomorrow. I was making you cringe. That's what I'm so mad. What, cowboy?
Microsoft is working with Qualcomm and MediaTek on new devices.
Alright, this is a pretty important line right here, I think. I really think this fucking tumbles. But I don't want to get in and then watch it rip up and then go down. Could have saved my funded with that short. Yeah, it's been rough today, bro. I feel like I'm seeing it a little better again now, though. I think this fucking dumps. Alright, we'll go smaller. I'm over here trying to do monster moves, but we shouldn't. Honestly, though, if it fucking breaks, this thing is going, dude. Like, we're Gucci probably like 614s. It still needs to break this really bad, though. Like, really hard. So many could have not enough. I did too. Yeah. If this plays out and it breaks this 640s, we're gonna make some money here. This Nasdaq futures. Nah, more like 630s. I would hold it for that long unless it's one micro. 630s. I'm looking at 615s. But gotta get past this low. I'm kind of holding it for the biscuit. It's not there yet, you know? Pretty big candle. Short term, it might rip up. Now that I'm looking at this. I got 2 minutes left, though. Short term. Long term, I'm still kind of aiming for that bottom. It all depends on how this finishes. Two minutes left. This looks like it wants to drop on the one. Oh shit. Changed the screen, my bad. A good movie? Oh, for you, Obsession. You would like that one, you freak. There you go. 1 hour break. It should come down. Should. Well, this is going to be a manipulation candle, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is a downwards move. Five minutes still holding. We'll take out 3. How about that? Make you feel a little better. Queen of your heart. I guess I only need I mean like $300 more. I did crack an apex. Let me see what it was though for me to crack it.
According to STMT, Mexico recommends extending the USMCA agreement for 16 years.
Tried a pretty big spot right here. 15 hour. 15 minute, we're good. The 1 hour, it should be down to the bottom here, but...
Excuse me, that was a statement from Mexico recommending that they extend the USMCA agreement for 16 years.
Wow, you better fucking make sure you get the right news out there, guy. I bought an intraday trail on accident. That's why I lost it. Alright, that wasn't my fault. Why do I have an intraday? That's probably why I was like, wow, this is cheap. Oh yeah, it's $109. I bought the one for 80 bucks. You're gonna start it longer here? I'm definitely thinking it goes down, dude. Could be wrong. 15-minute. We'll see. In 46 seconds, I'm gonna Obsession, yeah. Alright, I'm out. I got stopped out. Shit. Can easily go down too. I just put it in there. I thought I had enough time. 30 seconds left. Still can go down more. I didn't know that Apex was a fucking intraday, dude.
According to Abu Dhabi, IEA's Gossi says it's not conceivable that we have a deal to end the Iran war without a very robust verification and monitoring of the terms.
So Apex definitely needs to lower that price then by like $15, $20. Alright, so that is a long on the 5-minute. But we still have room down to 619s like I wanted. And if you look at the entire thing, it really needs to come down a little bit. Obsession, yes. Definitely up your alleyway, cowboy. It's in the movies. You might have to watch a bootleg if you can't find it. But this is a big candle, so like it could come back up and then fall. Like if it came back up to 690s, I wouldn't be surprised either, and then fell. There it goes. Massive amounts of buys in between here. Alright, we'll try a buy. I'm not gonna go too crazy on this one. 665s. Got 1 day left and I can request, I think. It's gonna go to my fucking other spot, huh? Antonio. Might come down a little more. I was thinking like a little bit, but honestly, dude, I literally was targeting this 615s. It could break and go down a little bit further. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was hoping a little bounce though. Just a little one. But the 5 definitely didn't hold, right? I mean, we're still in it. That's what sucks about 5 is it's a huge area. I mean, we close it. I feel like I'm praying. I'm not gonna do this. Every time I do this, I get fucked. Yeah, 590 would be good. I mean, the 1 minute did get hit. Let's see what happens. There's that buy in the 1 minute. Still really far down. Go though for the entire thing. There we go. All right, 3 left. We're ready, about to break this. We're at 78% now. Wow. Yeah, we might drop a lot, dude. We got 19 minutes left. If it breaks, keep going down. We're gonna keep going.
Daddy, chill.
You're mine.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
So you mind at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Secretary Rubio, who's due to testify. He's already testified again. He's due to again We'll see if we can find a video on for those interested. We have posted a live video of Marco Rubio testifying on the feed for those interested. According to a Lebanese source to Sky News Arabia, saying the Lebanese and Israeli delegations have not yet been able to reach decisive points on the issue of the ceasefire.
I guess I'm gonna fail. Come on, you fuck. Sorry, just updating bills. I guess it's wrong. You're wrong, bitch! You know, I was fucking right the first time. This Rubio guy came out and just fucked me in my butt, dude. Again. Again! Fuck off of me. I like the way I talk. When's motherfucking PIMP? Oh, August 1st. Alright, I got one more month. Pay $4,000. Can't see. Because I'm a motherfucking PIMP. If you can't get a dollar out of me, I'm a motherfucking PIMP. Hey, one more bill. Motherfucking PIMP. I'm just paying my bills, guys. Sorry. My story. What the fuck happened here?
U.S. Transportation Department says average gas prices jumped 42.2% in May, compared to 2025, per again U.S. Transport Department.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/.
I got my shit all muted. I'm talking to you. More money, more problems. Okay, all bills are paid. Scrubs guy can get no love from me. Passenger side of his best friend's ride.
Iraq plans Iraq okays a plan to up Kayhan crude exports to 770,000 barrels per day, according to their cabinet. So again, Iran okays a plan to up Kayhan crude exports.
I mean, the 50% hit. Look how close I was to this. What a shit show. Sorry.
Microsoft's new quantum chip is aiming for a useful machine in 2029.
Tesla's fucking sideways. Look at Microsoft. Dude, people are just beating the stocks up right now. Hey, need this fair value gap to hold. Need this fair value gap to hold. Oh. My angel. Mission completed. So NVIDIA dropped 3 new Windows PC. Wow, that's pretty big for NVIDIA. Look at him, look at him. My bum was on your lips. I really needed to put Video laptops are expensive as fuck.
A Microsoft executive says the Microsoft Reasoning AI model was co-developed on its in-house chips. Iran and Saudi foreign ministers discussed diplomatic efforts in a phone call.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
Got me lifted, shifted higher than the ceiling. Ooh, it's ultimate feeling. You get so fly.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settled at $93.76 a barrel, which is up $1.60 or 1.74%.
Gonna work on my coding. Probably just chilling. All the bills are paid. So what's next? Shifted higher than the ceiling. Ultimate feeling. Shit won't go up, bruh. Could have been that 50% line that it just keeps hitting. That's strong. I mean, if this manipulates down, we can maybe get another one up. Look like it's going to be a loss. I tried. I was up a couple $100 a few times. It just wouldn't pop. All right, now we're below the 1 hour. Yeah. 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 Touch your toes. So mad it wicks me out by that much points. And then ripped back up. Yeah, it's 30 days. 30 days it'll if you don't pass it'll honestly the way that this market's moving, it's probably not a bad idea. You am hoing the group? What does that even mean? Look at that. Ugh. Be so mad. The 1 hour is broken. I'd be so mad, dude. But that's how today's been. It's insane. The manipulation's insane. How we do it? Nope, it's just not working. See if I can scalp. If not, it's whatever, bro. $108 instantly. Come on. Ah! Acting crazy. Dude, I cannot. I can't get anything, bruh. Gotta just walk the fuck away. It's insane. $400 fucking dollars right there. Fucking drop. This is gonna really piss me off though if this moves up. Because I was fucking long. It just... We got the 1 hour though manipulated down. Like, so it could pop. Today's hard, dude. For real. So annoyed though. I just can't catch a fucking break. It's like everything I pick, it's the wrong way. If I would have long here, it would have shorted.
Brent crude futures settle at $96 per barrel, which is up $1.02 or 1.07%.
Come on, you fucker. Acting crazy.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald.
You know what's
J.
so
Trump.
annoying? Like I'm
You're
telling you, I
behind
was
the
really
markets.
fucking
If
long
you're a real
here.
day
It
trader,
stopped me
go
out.
real time
Come on,
at
how the fuck I get to this thing?
financialjuice.com/.
If you go to the 15-minute, oh, we're right below it again. I wonder if it's like trying to short. literally wanted it to go up fucking 2 more points, dude. Probably it for me. I can't get a fucking break, dude. I'm telling you right fucking now. Oh, there goes my apex. That's it. I know. It's just still annoying, Tweak. Like, I was actually due for another 2 today. If I just, like, I think I need, like, $50 more. But now they're cracked. They're done. I'm probably gonna take a break for the week. Because I'm just tired. Watch it go right up. Look how far away I was. 616s, I went down 2 more points and that rips back up where I would have been in profit. I mean, I'm sizing way too high. I'm just really frustrated. But these are fucking bananas. This one really pissed me off. I was literally up for the entire day right here. Missed it by what, 5 points? 668. I'm sorry, 10 points. No. Yeah, about 5 points. I missed it. And I would have been up for the entire day. I can't get a break here. I have my 1 apex count left. That's it. It's at $1,400 profit. That's it. I can't believe this one didn't play out.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Thank you for the follow, Moon. Watch it fucking rip up, dude. How fucking frustrating is that? Dude, it's fucking ripping up. Got manipulated twice. My love. I'll be back.
NVIDIA partners with Microsoft on a unified stack for agentic AI.
Tell me this shit went right up. Tell me this shit went right up to my spot. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Twice. What the fuck? I don't even know. I'm having a fucking annoyed day. I can't believe. Yeah, this is funded. This is funded. I don't know if I'll buy another one. Like, what the? I can't believe this fucking happened. I shit you not. This is my target right fucking here. Yup. 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 I feel like buying like one. Just one. Fucking really pisses me off. We'll see what I can do. Today was a motherfucking good day. Like, all right, let's see. We'll try see if we can pass this funded. I mean, pass an eval. Can't go up too high because I only have 1,000 on a drawdown for that. Good. Today was a motherfucking good day. Come on. Make you sweat. Get your candles back. I'm still in love. Let me hear YouTube real quick. Make sure it's not. It says my stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. It might be.